And that will do it for our men's outlaw, bringing us to our female outlaw combined division. In just a few moments, we'll have little Ava Stewart coming back. We shall see you in just a few moments. All right, just like that, we are underway with our women's outlaw combined. Little Ava Stewart starting it off for us. This young lady definitely was throwing down out on Lake Minnetonka yesterday afternoon. I'm curious to see what she's got under her belt for us here today on that Canuck skimboard. Her older brother Tyler Stewart, the current world champion skim rider, will be up riding later. Mom and Dad up close getting the shot from the boat and the big screen. Let's go, Ava. Starting it off, spinning around 360. Oh, going for the shove. Unfortunately, goes down. That's okay. Just need to shake off the webs and get her going. This girl definitely capable of some nice maneuvers. I know yesterday she was going for that backside big spin and a 3 shove. Oh, man, Ava's struggling just a little bit on that first pass. That St. Bonnie Motorsports jet ski will grab her, get her ready for her second pass here in just a moment. All right, just like that, for all you didn't know, there's a skate park up top. Head on up there, see Trog. He's offering free skate lessons. That's right. Free skate lessons up in the skate park. Go on up there, check him out. He's got the yellow shirt on. Back to our screen and the water. We've got Ava Stewart coming through on her second pass. Hopefully she knocked off them cobwebs and is ready to shred, because this young lady definitely has a bag full of tricks for you. All right, here she goes. She's feeling out that wake. Here she is, lining up, setting it up, feeling it out. There's the body varial. Hold on to it, Ava. Stand up, girl. Stand up. Pump it out. There it is. She saves it. She's now riding in that switch stance, making her way down almost to the halfway part. Right back into a regular stance body varial. Raising that confidence back up. There's that 180 shove in. Now riding revert, passing the halfway mark, shoving it out. Here we go. Ava feeling much better on this second pass. Goes for the 3 shove. Can she hold it? There it is. Ava Stewart nailing that 3 shove. Stoke level raise. I'm going to say backside. Big spin. Oh, man. Woo, I got some goosebumps on my arms, not going to lie. Ava Stewart coming through on the second pass, throwing down. I know yesterday we were on the boat together. She was struggling a bit with that 3 shove, and here she comes, banging it out in competition under pressure. Awesome, awesome job by Ava Stewart. She still has a little bit of course to go. I would bet money that backside big spin is coming out one more time. All right, Ava, back up. She's going to have to pull on that rope quick. Oh, she's going in switch. What's it going to be? Maybe a switch front shove. There goes the rope. Oh, man, looks like she's going some type of shove action right there. Unfortunately, she goes down, but still, what a great second pass by little Ava Stewart here in the women's combined. Man, starting it off strong. That's right, we are winding down our competition as in we are getting closer to our pro division. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, our pros are getting ready to ride here in just a few moments. Right now, we've still got 3 lovely ladies to shred before our boat change and our pros hit the water. You do not want to go anywhere. You do not blink, do not turn, because you will miss a whole lot of action. All right, now our next rider getting in the water. That is Danny Mergen. Danny, all of 17 years young, coming out of Minnetonka, Minnesota. And I see something about to be handed to me just like that. What you all have been asking for before I get this rider up in the water. I do have the results to the Outlaw Male Skim. That's right, for all you that have been over here asking me. Hope you're listening. That's right, I have the winners of the Outlaw Male Skim division in my hands. Taking home the number 3, Mr. Nick Larson. Taking home the number 2, Reed Cole Tucker. Taking home the number 1, absolutely crushing it, Cameron Januck. Congratulations, gentlemen. Yeah. All right, Danny Mergen up and going here in the Outlaw Combined Division. Another local Minnesotan. She wants to give a shout out to her family for supporting her throughout her wake surfing journey, riding a Phase 5 skimboard. spinning around 720. Looking really smooth, passing that halfway mark. Getting down low, walking her around. Half cabin at 180, now riding reefer. Hold on to it, Danny. There it is. All the way in the back of that Malibu wake. Maybe going for a shove. What's it going to be? Up goes for the 180 shove out. Not able to quite hold on to it, but still, what a great first pass by Danny. Malibu wake. Maybe going for a shove. What's it going to be? Up goes for the 180 shove out. All right, Danny back up, coming to that second buoy. Oh, she gets that 180 shove right before the buoy. What a great first pass. She's got to be feeling good. That boat will get her ready now for her second pass here in the Outlaw Combined. Looking at Danny's bio, her best trick was that 180 shove, and sure enough, she threw it down right there at that final buoy on her first pass. She also plays volleyball, loves horse shows, and ultimate frisbee. I'm not quite sure what ultimate frisbee is, but it must be ultimate. Is it ultimate or extreme? A lot of work. Interesting. I'm going to have to ask her about that. Let's see interesting facts about her. She competes in horse shows, earning the title of Tri-State Horsemen's Association Reserve Champion. I have no idea what that means. I'm going to have to get her and ask her what that means. Sounds kind of cool, whatever it is. All right, kind of cool right now. She's up on her second pass. Stoke level raised after landing her favorite trick. There she is getting down low one more time, doing the walk around varial. Half cabin her around right into Reaver, setting her up. Reaver 360. She's looking smooth on this second pass. Backside 180, now riding switch. Here she comes passing the halfway mark, setting her up. Going for the 5. Unfortunately not able to hold on to it. Still plenty of runway available. Danny looking really, really good here on her second pass. Here she's got to be feeling stoked. Passing the halfway mark. Going for the 5. Alright, boat in position, rope in hand, which means Danny is up and going. Getting ready to cap off her second pass here in the Women's Outlaw Combined. Having an overall great run so far. Let's see what she's got here with that final buoy coming in pretty quick. There goes the rope. Setting up, getting down low, spinning around 3, 7, 10, 80. Can she hold it? Oh man, washes out the back. Overall, still a great run by Danny Mergen. Question is, will it be enough? We shall find out here in just a little bit. Got to give a big shout out to all the sponsors. Without sponsors, none of this is possible and will not be possible. That is for sure. North Shore Marina MVP, third layer, Bill Wolfson, of course, Minnesota Inboards for that awesome Malibu 240 out there. Cross Point Marine, those awesome boat lifts. Of course, Excelsior Brewing. I know last time we were here, we definitely had quite a few of those. They were delicious. Liquid Force, definitely saw Ryan Luderbach rocking some of those new Liquid Force sport shorts out there earlier. Lord Fletcher's my home away from home. That's right. I love me some Lord Fletcher's when I am in town. That's right, Eva. The wake surf party. Look at you. I think that's just my life. In just a few moments, we will have our next rider. I can see her right there on a Jumbotron. That's 𝐬𝐫𝐷 getting ready to shred in just a few moments. Our jet ski driver driving that St. Bonnie Motorsport jet ski, dropping and picking up all those riders throughout the day. Big shout out to St. Bonnie for use of those. Zoe coming out of Prior Lake, Minnesota, part of the posse I've seen today on my bios. Big group coming out of Prior Lake. Definitely a hot spot for the wake surf industry. I can see that. Her best trick is a 360 transfer. Tricks she's working on is an air reverse. These are some big bangers. Her best wake surf story is being out with her friends. Sounds like a great time. All right, I see that rope getting tight, which means that boat's moving, which means Zoe is following behind. It is shred time. There she is, up and going, getting ready to start her first pass. These lovely ladies wanting to make that top podium today. Question is, who will be the 1, 2, 3? Starting off hucking some buckets on that Phase 5 surf style board. Getting some nice little air off the back of that Malibu wake. Spinning 360. Keeping her going. 720. Oh, man. I was wondering if she's going to pull that out. It was a close one. Overall, not a bad start by Zoe right here. And the women's combined. Keeping her going. 720. And that's right. We have two lovely ladies going right now. We have Zoe, and she'll be followed by Andrea Van Ampting. Then we'll be going right into our pros. That's right. Men's Pro Skim. Start grabbing those headphones, grabbing that board, grabbing that jacket. Start wandering down towards that dock in a moment. Get those legs, those hips, those arms, that neck, those eyes, that brain all warmed up. I see Keenan Flegel pasting it out down on the shore. Get ready to shred because your division will be up shortly. Right now, 𝐬𝐫𝐷 back up and going. Passing the halfway mark on her first pass. Here's that 3, going for the 7. She gets it this time. Nice work. Here comes that final buoy. She's still got time for some more. There's the air, getting a nice grab in with it. Judges love seeing that variation. That'll do it for her first pass. Got to be happy with that. Although it went down on that 720, came back and nails it like a boss. That's right. Pro Men Skim. Pro Men Skim. Start gathering your gear. Start heading down towards that dock. That's right. Men's Pro Skim. Grab those headphones. Grab your board, your jacket, all your goodies. Keenan Flegel suck down that juice, but it is time. All right, Zoe back up and going. Oh, man, she goes down right out the gate. That's all good. She still has one more fall remaining. Plenty, of course, at her shredding needs. Oh, man, unfortunate. That'll do it for Zoe Silstra here in the women's combined. Struggling just a bit on that Malibu. That'll bring us to our last rider. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, our last rider in the women's outlaw combined. That'll be Miss Andrea Van Ampting. She was out here cheering on husband Dan Van Ampting just a little bit ago. Now it's her turn. Jump out there and shred the gnar. Look at that, Chris Bank coming through with the gasoline. Getting ready to fuel up this boat right before the men's Pro Skim. That's right. In just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, we will be underway with our pro divisions. But first, we got Andrea Van Ampting getting out there, getting ready to ride behind that Malibu 240. Don't forget, everybody, jump on your Facebook. Head on over to the 10,000 Lakes Open page. Share that live link. We want the world to see the stoke that we're sharing here. We do have the pro division coming up here in just a moment. Can somebody grab that, please? Right now, capping off our outlaw combined division, this is Andrea Van Ampting. That's right, Andrea Van Ampting coming out of Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Definitely no stranger to the podium as well. Many first place, second place, first place, third place, a whole slew of different podiums. She wants to give a shout out to her husband Dan and her two girls, Lucille and Madeline. She's loading up all the way in the back there. Oh, trying to go for some air off the top. Bobbles a bit, but able to hold on. Making her way past that halfway mark. Looking smooth and clean. Getting that front side lip slide. Oh, man, going for some air. Gets a little hung up. Oh, opts to pull off into the back. Knowing she still has a little bit of runway available for her shredding needs. All right, Andrea, back up and going. She's got a quick second before that final buoy. What's it going to be? 360. Can she hold on to it? Can she hold it? Oh, that's a tough call right there. That's a tough one. I'm not sure what the judges will say. Either way, she's got a whole second pass coming through. I'm going to do another giveaway of some Phase 5 goodies. That's right. I've got some more Phase 5 goodies. Shirts, shorts, random swag, I should say. First person that can tell me what year Phase 5 was founded. What year was Phase 5 founded? I got some swag for you. I know we all love free swag, and this is some good stuff I've got down here, courtesy of Phase 5. What year was Phase 5 founded? That's right, I got Phase 5 gear. First person tell me what year Phase 5 was founded. Nope, not 2003, not 2005, not 2009, not 1985. Nope, nope, and nope. This is Andrea Van Ampting making her way down the course, capping off our women's combined division. That's right. First person that can tell me what year Phase 5 was founded will win some Phase 5 swag. Andrea making her way down, riding switch stance. 1991. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll get to you in a second. We got all kinds of numbers being thrown at me here. I want to make sure I get the right one. Right now, Andrea riding switch, going for the body barrel. Oh, no. She goes down. I'm still trying to double check because, I mean, make sure I get that. Is that correct? One right now. Oh, Andrea riding switch, going for the. I heard the right number. Oh no, she should say down. Who said 92? Me. Winner. So did I. You still win, bud. Come over here and grab some stuff. All right, Andrea, on her last shot is the make it or break it. Wanted to take home that number one. She went down on that body barrel just a moment ago. Now knowing that final buoy is creeping in oh so quickly on that Soulcraft. She opted for that toe side stance, shredding carving. She is hanging out in the back, loading up. What's it going to be? Goes for a nice air 2 360 combo. Can she hold it? Oh, no. I thought she had that. Oh, still a great run by Andrea Van Ampting, capping off our women's outlaw combined. And that's right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our women's outlaw division, which means, if I could do a drum roll, the pro men will be coming up in just a few moments. That beautiful Malibu 240 will be coming into the dock right now. We do need some judges. We need Chris Bank, Cameron Chinook, Freddie Lang, and Trevor Grinland. That's right, Chris Bank, Cameron Chinook, Freddie Lang, and Trevor Grinland. Please make your way down to the dock. You are our judges for the Pro Men Skim and Surf division. We're going to be having a quick judge change and gas fill, making sure these pros have optimal performance. We will be back in just a few moments and underway with the men's Pro Skim. Stick around. Oh, look at that. I got some more winners in my hand. Before we get the pros underway, that's right, I've got the Outlaw Male Surf winners in my hand. Oh, there's going to be some excited men in the house today. Taking home the number 3, Mr. Alex Lang. Number 2, Dan Van Ampting, which means taking home the number 1, local Lake Minnetonkan, Ryan Luderbach. Congratulations, gentlemen. Scores will be up top. And just like that, I'm going to watch this boat get gassed. We'll be back in just a few moments, underway with the men's pros. Stick around.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the 10th annual 10,000 Lakes Open Wake Surf Contest here in beautiful Minneapolis, Minnesota, holding it down on the Mississippi River. We are about to be underway with our men's Pro Skim division. That's right, it is that time. I call it banger time. These men will definitely keep your attention. Do not blink, do not look away. If anything, get closer to that screen, that cell phone, that computer, this giant monitor, or the shoreline, because you are about to be in for a serious wow factor. Starting it off in just a moment, Mr. Sam Fagan. This young man definitely new to the pro division, but definitely earned his place to be here. I'm going to rattle off all these pro men skim. These are some of the top pro riders in the world. That's right, in the world, as this is part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, including our current world champion, Tyler Stewart, will be holding it down at the end for us. So we'll have Sam Fagan, Keenan Flegel, Tyler Stewart, Chris Fury, Chad Hudson, Jake Castor, Ryan Deese Mode, Deese, Will Kiley, Jacob Caspers, all holding it down in the men's Pro Skim division. Then we'll be going right into the men's Pro Surf. Definitely get up close and personal with that friend next to you, because you do not want to miss this. Right now, I see Mr. Sam Fagan in the water, ready to shred. We are underway. These guys are definitely going to make me work for it. That is for certain. Sam Fagan, all of 17 years young, coming out of Excelsior, Minnesota. Only been bikining for a couple years. He wants to give a shout out to the one, the only Tyler Stewart and his dog. Starting it off, riding that Canuck board, shoving in, shoving out, getting those feet warmed up, alley-ooping it right around. There's that nice 360 shove it, making his way down the course to a backside big spin. Now riding in that revert stance, front shove right out of it. Now riding back in his normal stance, normal board position, loading it up for a nice, stylish, buttered out frontside 360 off the top of the wake. Ooh, look at that, nice little shove in the flats. Going for the 5, a big, holds on to it, making his way about 2/3 down the course. Setting it up, shoving it in. What's he got for us? Goes for the Gumby. Nice job on that Gumby shove. Don't see that one too often, but I love it. Woo! Was that going for a 7 big right there? Woo! Revert 5 big. Wow, what a great opener by Sam Fagan. Check out the replay up here on the monitor. See that one too often. I love it. I've still got some Phase 5 swag I got to give away too. I found a nice Phase 5 girls tank. I got to figure out something for that one. It's a really nice, soft feeling Phase 5 tank top. I've also got Phase 5 stickers. If anybody wants to see Phase 5 stickers, I've got a whole bunch to give away down here. Come on down, see me. All right, up and going now on second pass. This is Mr. Sam Fagan having a great first pass, but he knows this competition is stacked to the brim with talent. And he's the first one out the gate, setting the bar. Let's see how high he can set it for his fellow competitors. Starting it off, alley-ooping it right around. Shoving it in, shoving it around, taking backside. comboing it in for the judges. Oh man, Sam just catching that nose, going down. Still only used about a quarter of the course, already throwing down a whole list of different tricks. It is always great to come back here to Minnesota to the 10K Lakes Open. Every year it seems like the talent just gets stacked, and more stacked. For all of you that weren't here this morning, our amateur division absolutely was mind-blowing. Then our juniors, then our women. Things have just been getting more awesome throughout the day. That's right, I do have a bunch of Phase 5 stickers. Anybody want some Phase 5 stickers? Come on down and see me. All right, Sam back up and going. He's about at the halfway mark. Riding that beautiful blue Canuck board. There's that one he shove in, riding it revert, bringing it around. Ooh, look at that nice combo right there. Judges love seeing these riders link tricks back to back to back. No pauses required. Oh, going for the back big in the flats. Goes down. That will do it for Sam Fagan. One thing I don't want to be is a judge on that boat today, right? No, definitely not. I'd rather be up here, that's for sure. These judges definitely want to make sure they score these riders right. If you want to learn anything about the scoring, go to the CWSA.org for all your rules, regulations, wake surf information. That's right, that was Sam Fagan starting it off, setting that bar pretty high, nailing some pretty highly technical tricks. And as I said, judges love seeing when these riders link tricks back to back to back. And I am not even kidding. I said earlier how quick some of these riders throw tricks. This is only a 45-second course. And at one competition, I'm just giving you one example. One rider in particular that took third place, not even first, third, threw a trick every 1.1 seconds down that course. That's over 45 tricks in 45 seconds. That is no joke. Let's just say every single guy in this division is capable of doing that. That is this division I am talking about for sure. All right, well, our rider is getting ready. When I say our rider, it's the one, the only man-child himself in the water. That is Team Centurion rider Keenan Flegel, ex-world champion, multi-year world champion. I've known that. I used to call Keenan a little guy too, but he is nicknamed Man-Child for a reason. He is a big boy and definitely not a child anymore. One of the nicest guys in the industry. All these pros, very nice people. If you've never met any of them, go on up to them, talk to them. They are happy to share the stoke of what they do with you. Keenan Flegel, one of the innovators of so much stuff here in this sport. You never know what Keenan Flegel is going to do. All right, the one, the only man-child himself, Mr. Keenan Flegel, starting off his run skim style. I believe we'll be seeing him in both divisions, but here we go, underway. Keenan hucking some serious buckets right into a popped, stalled ollie oop 360. 360 shove it. Like I said, you'll see these riders warming up right into a big old Madonna. Not an easy trick to do, grabbing that board, kicking that leg all the way out, bringing it back. Oh, he's comboing it right around, back big, switch big combo. There's the 540 big spin. Keenan Flegel murdering half of the course right now. He's feeling the fire. Oh, goes for the front side big in the flats. Woo, son. I was not joking, ladies and gentlemen. You definitely don't want to blink or look away. When I said every 1.1 seconds, I'm pretty sure you just saw that right there. rewind that tape, because that was probably a solid 20 tricks in only half the course. Check out that replay on the monitor here. Now, there's that front big. Look at, he barely just slipped that back foot off, but I know 𝐶 𝐂𝐖𝐒, he's not a quitter, that is for sure. He wants that front big. He's going to definitely make sure he differentiates himself from other riders. That's one thing a lot of people don't realize in competition. You need to differentiate yourself if you want to get ahead. Keenan, one of the best, literally the best at making sure he stands out from the rest with his type of tricks he does. If he notices one group before him is doing only certain types of rotations, Keenan will come out banging completely the opposite. Here he is, going for the half and half, but gets hung up. Unfortunate for Keenan, you can see him kind of getting frustrated, but I am not joking. I couldn't tell you how many times I've seen Keenan go down twice on his first pass, come out on his second pass, absolutely destroying it and winning a world championship. He is no stranger to pressure. This young guy has been riding since 11 years old is when I met him. I couldn't even tell you how much longer he was riding before that, but at 11 he was already whooping me. Now he's in his mid-20s, multi-year champion under his belt, no stranger to pressure, knowing this second pass for Keenan needs to be a banger. I'm curious, sometimes Keenan will come out banging on the opposite side of the wake. As I say that, he is normally a goofy rider. He might come out on the port side of the wake of the boat, and bang out some seriously highly technical maneuvers for the judges to definitely differentiate himself. You never know. He might even go halfway through the course. I believe I saw him at Worlds last year. He came halfway back on his second pass, riding normal, getting his regular tricks out. Then he opted to fall on purpose just so he could get up on the opposite side of the boat, threw down some more bangers on the opposite side, and took home the win. You never know what you're going to see, ladies and gentlemen. Keenan is one of the Florida boys in the house. That's right. It is. He's been competing since 2007. That was actually the year I met him. And he, like I said, he was already throwing back bigs, 3 shoves, everything at 11 years old. Here he is right now coming back on his second pass, staying on the goofy side. Let's see if he stays there or opts for the opposite, coming back. There's the air 3. There's the half and half he was going for just a moment ago. Now riding in that switch revert position. What's it going to be? Switch front shove. Now riding in the switch stance, loading her up. Oh man, was just going for that switch big. Loading her up. And was just going for that switch big. All right, here's the question right now. Is Keenan going to stay on his goofy side or opt for the port? Curious minds want to know, as we do know this rider. He definitely wants to win. It looks like he's opting to stay on his goofy side. Here we go. 𝐶 𝐂𝐖𝐒 about to bang her out. Boom. Front side, 3 shove. Oh, and he saves it. Wow. I don't know how he does it, but he does. Oh, man, then he goes down on the 5 shove. That front 3 shove was unreal. He was able to hold on to it, grab it, bring it back above water, spin her out, and save her. Check out the replay right here. That front side 3 shove. Only one other person has attempted today. I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of it. There, look at that landing right there. Somehow, look at that board completely underwater. Somehow he bends those knees, sucks it back up, and rides away with it. Unreal. what Keenan Flegel can do. The question is, will it be enough to make that podium later today? Because nipping on his heels right now, the next rider in the water, getting ready to shred, local Minnesota boy, current world-ranked champion, Tyler Stewart. I had the pleasure of riding with Tyler Stewart yesterday on Minnetonka, and all you could hear the entire boat say is, wow, 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 whoa, wow, whoa. Tyler is absolutely amazing to watch ride. He will definitely keep me talking as fast as I possibly can. I should have had a Red Bull or something because this is going to not be easy. These judges out there in that Malibu 240 going to make sure they get the right scores. This is not going to be an easy division to judge. Look at that Billy Club out there watching on Lake Minnetonka. What's up, Billy? We shall see you later. But for now, we are here watching the men's Pro Skim throw down your current world-ranked champion, Tyler Stewart, hitting the water. Another Canuck team riders shoving in, shoving out, getting those legs warmed up. Big old pop to all of you. There's that 3-shove. Right into backside, big spin, switch big combo. I know I was talking to Tyler a little bit ago. Man, right there going for that front side action into the 360 body varial. I was picking his brain just a minute before he got in the water. And wow, I just wait for it is all I have to say. Come on, Tyler, bud. We know you got this. I want to see what we talked about right before you were riding, buddy. Look at that beautiful shot of our venue right there in the background. Right here on the beautiful Mississippi River. Wow, the Mississippi. Tyler now getting up in the switch stance. There goes the rope. It's shred time. Switch shoving it around. Backside shove. There's the varial he was going for. Can he hold on to it? Yes, he does. He's got about a quarter of the course to go. Man, he is actually feeling it right now. He knows that final buoy's coming. I'm going to say a big banger's coming. There it is. 540 big. He's got time for one more. Woo! Switch Gumby for you. Not an easy maneuver. That is front side with a backside action at the same time. Whoa, son, is all I got to say. And y'all, that's only half his run. Just keep that in mind. We only halfway there. That boat will turn around, get him ready for his second pass here in just a few moments. Until then, got to give a shout out to all our sponsors. Minnesota Inboard for that beautiful Malibu 240 pulling all these riders here in the World Series of Wake Surfing. Of course, Bill Wolfson in the house. Commercial Real Estate, one of our longtime sponsors. Cross Point Marine, making those awesome boat lifts. I know Mr. Tullymon's got one himself. Excelsior Brewing, keeping us hydrated out here. Liquid Force, still got some Liquid Force board shorts to give away over here. Can't forget good old Lord Fletcher's. You might even find me there later tonight. That's right. That's where you find Sean Cummings every time he comes to Minnesota. No phone call needed. You just know where I'll be. Here we go. Tyler Stewart back up and going, getting ready for his second pass. I know what's coming. That is for sure. Look at that nice style he puts on that alley-oop in the flats to the 3-shove in the flats. Definitely showing differentiation of his tricks. There's that nice air popped reverse off the top of the wake. Not easy to do on a skimboard. Front side 3-shove. There's the air 3. I know what he's warming up for. He's looking up where that buoy is. This is all strategy right here. There's the pop shove. He's getting ready. Warming up those legs. There's the regular Gumby shove. Going for the bigger spin. Switch bigger spin, excuse me. All right, now riding in a switch stance. Tyler feeling it. I feel the big one coming right here. Here it comes. 720. Oh, 540 big. 540 shove, excuse me. I feel like a 7 big. There it is. He's going for that 720 big spin at the end. He tricked me because he told me he was going to do it sooner. But oh man, he wanted to make sure he had enough in the bag, Mom, you know. He wanted to make sure he put the nail in it before he put the extra nail in it. Wow, what a great run by your current world champion, Tyler Stewart. Definitely raising the bar. Look at the replay right there on the amplitude he's getting, going for that 720 big. For all of you that on shore that don't know what a 720 big spin is, that is that board spinning 720 degrees clockwise rotation while your body spins 180 degrees backside rotation as well. Not an easy maneuver to do. We shall see if it's enough to get him on that number one in just a little bit, as he has all kinds of great riders nipping on his heels. As in the next rider, that'll be Mr. Chris Fury. One thing I love watching about this men's pro division, they are all friends. There is no crazy arguments. There's no fighting. These guys are all homies. They all ride together. They all push each other to the next level. You see Tyler hitting the dock. Everybody's high-fiving, you know, what's up, man? That was sick. Like, getting the scoop, man. It's always great to push your friends, because the only way you get better is becoming friends with the people you compete against. Chris Fury coming out of Excelsior, Minnesota. Another young one to be reckoned with. Getting those legs warmed up. Shoving in, shoving out, 3 shoving it. There's that alley-oop. Backside big spin. Oh, goes into the varial right on the top. Just gets a little hung up. Unfortunately goes down, but he is only 1/3 through the course. Plenty of shred time still available. All right, let's see. I've got a nice women's Phase 5 tank top. A really nice one, actually. First lovely lady that can tell me 3 Phase 5 female team riders. First lady that can tell me 3 female Phase 5 team riders. We'll get this awesome female team riders. Here we go. Here, tell everybody who they were. Come here. Get over here. You get over here. Tell everybody who they were.
Allison, Whitley, and Camille.
That's right. 3 of the pro women. Great job on winning that swag. I've got some more stickers if anybody wants some stickers. I've also got some board shorts I still need to do something with here, courtesy of Liquid Force. Oh, Chris Fury getting that 540 big spin. He's passing that halfway mark. Already a bucket full of tricks under the belt. There's that 540 shove. Nailed that one perfectly. Bringing it around front side 360. Buttering it around. Oh, so steezy. Right into the blind varial. Switch shoving it around. That final buoy coming in quick. Heel side, backside, shove. He holds on to it. Great run by Chris Fury. Wow, look at him. He is winded. It is no joke, ladies and gentlemen, how hard these riders are pushing themselves. That is only a 45-second course, and you need to keep in mind, if this rider goes down, it takes time for a boat to get back up to speed, and they lose time and have to make up for it. And just like that, I have some winners in my hand. Outlaw female combined. That's right, I've got the results for the Outlaw female combined, taking home the number 3. Coming out of Prior Lake, Zoe Silstra. Taking home the number 2, Danny Mergen. And the number 1, Ava Stewart. That's right. I'm looking online. I'm seeing some viewership popping up and growing from all over the world. That's right. People from all over the world starting to watch these pro riders. Chris Fury now making his way down on his second pass. Everybody wave to the camera as it goes by right here. Check it out. One wheel action with a $20,000 camera in his hand. That's some difficulty right there. Chris Fury throwing down on this second pass. There's that 360 varial. Now riding switch stance. He's looking really smooth here on his run. Getting that big spin. Switch shoving it around again. There it is. Chris looking really good. He's now coming up to that 2/3 mark. He's opting to go back into his strong side, the toe side stance. He's loading up those legs. There's a nice popped, grabbed backside big spin, holding it in the switch stance. Judges love to see that. There he is all the way in the back, loading up the legs. Spring loaded. There it is. Oh, I believe he might have been going for that new 720 big spin. He was talking about it before he rode. Great job by Chris Fury. I would not want to be one of those judges on that boat. That is for sure. These guys absolutely murdering this course here today on the Mississippi. All right, no bio required on this next rider coming out. I spent much of my day with this gentleman yesterday. This is part of the Hudson clan. This is the clan himself, Mr. Chad Hudson, coming all the way out of Canada. You can't even keep track if he's in Canada or Arizona. But right now he's out here on the Mississippi. Oh, going for that 3 shove. Unfortunately, not able to get the feet on it. Normally that's a trick. Chad lands with his eyes shut and his hands behind his back. But that's all good. Shake off them whips, Chad. You got this, buddy. I know when I saw Chad ride yesterday, I was like, wow, man, your riding has gotten so much better in the last year. And he was like, no, man, no. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're crushing right now. Crushing. That's right, Chad. We know you can do this, buddy. You got all kinds of stuff up that sleeve of yours. That Malibu 240 making its way back around, getting ready to get Mr. Hudson back up and going. I know I've got his Yeti sitting next to me. He is oh so drooling, waiting for when he gets off that board. He is ready for a nice cold one, knowing that his day will be over. What he wants more than anything is to be on top of that podium later today. I think if he throws that run I saw him throw yesterday, there would be a great chance of that happening this afternoon. Look at Chad smiling ear to ear. That's what it's about, having a good time out there, whether it's recreation or in a contest. Got to keep it fun. All right, Chad back up and going. He's loading up. There's that 360 shove he wanted just a moment ago. He lands it perfectly this time. Getting down low, bringing it around. Butter, front side, 3. Oh no, I think wife Nicole was calling that one before it even happened. You must ride together a lot. Maybe just a little. Down. Overall, that'll be Chad's second fall on the first pass, but that's okay. Chad, no stranger to pressure. He will have a whole second pass coming out here in just a moment. And knowing Chad, he's going to come out throwing some bangers. We all have good days, we all have bad days, but you know what? These pros definitely work well under pressure. You never know what can come out the gate. Sometimes some of these guys will come out, know they need something, and land a trick they've never even thought of trying before in their first attempt. Only time will tell what will happen. Men's Pro Surf, Men's Pro Surf, start gathering your gear. Men's Pro Surf, start getting those headphones in, stretch it out, grab that board, that jacket, all your goodies to shred your face off. Start making your way down towards that dock area. Men's Pro Surf, start making your way down towards that dock area. Your division is coming up just in a little bit. There he is right there on our screen. That's Mr. Chad Hudson up and going for his second pass. Let's see what he's got for us. I don't want to give away all the goodies I know he's capable of. I'd rather you all see it up close and personal, as we know he can do. Here he is loading it up, riding that board to revert position. Getting that nice popped backside alley-oop switch big. Oh no! Chad going down on another trick he normally does quite often. That's all good. He's still got plenty of course to go. I think he needs some cowbell or Chad going some cheerleading action from his wife or something. I don't hear the screaming. Once again, Men's Pro Surf, start gathering your stuff. Yeah, it's you, man. You got time, but start getting ready. Stay warmed up, fellas. All right, there's Chad Hudson back on our screen. A rope in hand, boat in motion. It's shred time. Here we go, Chad tossing over the rope, back on course. He is about 1/3 down the way here on the second pass. There's that blind Verrill. He bobbles a little bit, able to save it, brings it half cab, 180 around. There's that alley-oop backside 180 he wanted just a moment ago to a switch front big. Oh no! Chad Hudson going down on that. Unfortunate for Chad. But that will do it for him today. We all have good days. We all have bad days. I know what Chad Hudson can do. That is for sure. I myself definitely fall victim of worse scenarios than that. But Chad, man, that was a pretty good run right up until that last one. I thought you were going to roll away with it, but that's all good, buddy. I got your Yeti waiting for you here on shore. And some smiles and some hugs. That'll bring us to our next rider. Up in just a moment. This young man I interviewed this morning, you could check him out on Instagram, doing all kinds of cool parody kind of stuff, wake surfing. I can't even explain. I can say just one thing. He was playing beer pong while wake surfing. He's doing all kinds of cool, weird stuff, parody style. It's Mr. Jake Castor. Man, looking at this list, any one of these gentlemen can easily take home the #1 spot. Not an easy day for these judges. There he is, Jake Castor up and going. I was kind of sad when he told me his dad wasn't going to be here this weekend. We're glad to see Jake out playing with us today. Here he is loading all the way up in the back. Starting off with a nice 3 shove, bringing it around, front side 3. Big old popped ollie oop. Jake, another powerful rider in this pro division. There's that backside big spin right into a body varial. There's that 540 big spin. Judges love seeing these riders hold that board in that switch revert position. Not easy to do. Here he is loading up one more time. Big old shove grab into front shove combo. Judges love watching these riders link them back to back to back. There's that front side 3 shove. Ooh, that's a dangerous one, that is for sure. That board comes awfully close to the face when you don't make it right, as we saw with Jake just now, but fortunately enough, he is okay, and I guarantee Jake will come back and nail that one perfectly. Front side 3 shove. Ooh. That's all right, Jake back up and going. Oh, man, he goes down right at that final. That's all good, though. He's got a whole second pass still coming at him in just a few moments. Jake comes all the way out of Westford, Maine. Pretty cold little area, but, man, he has definitely grown the sport up there on the East Coast. That's right, he does have his own pro model board courtesy of Liquid Force. He wants to give a big shout out to Liquid Force for the endless support. Speaking of Liquid Force, they've got a whole pile of board shorts over here I need to give away. All right, Jake Castor making his way back on his second pass. Here he is now on course, loading up all the way in the back, utilizing all that course he can. Starting off with a 360 shove in the flats, getting some nice amplitude down there in the flats. Look at that air 3 spinning around Widowmaker style. He's asking for some wake adjustment. Lock and loaded, 540 shove, nails it. He's still asking for some speed adjustment. Look at when these riders ask for speed, they are trying to load up those knees even more for bigger tricks. There's a nice reverse. Now he's coming right across that halfway mark. Plenty of space to go. Ooh, I kind of got lost on that one for a second. Right across that halfway mark. Plenty space to go. Here it is on the replay right here. I believe he was going for that front side 3 shove. Yep, there it was. Oh, second time. You can see that left foot just not getting on the board exactly how I want. That's all good. You got plenty of space to go, Jake. Also, Jake is no stranger to that #1 podium. That is right. He was undefeated in his outlaw division with 8 first places. He was also our world champion back in 2017. He would love nothing more than to get back to that #1 today, as well as the championship. Let's see what he's got left in the tank. There's the backside big spin. He's loading up again. Oh, man, he was trying to combo it right there at the end. Unfortunately, goes down. This is going to be a waiting game. As I say, I'm glad I'm here. Judges are there because it is not going to be easy judging these talented riders. Check out Jake on that replay right here. I almost got a little credit card action. A lot of people think you don't get hurt in wake surfing. Come ask some of these pros if they get hurt. They're going to say, yeah, my shins, my knees, my toes. We definitely get banged up out there, but it's all for fun. That'll bring us to our next rider here in the men's Pro Skim. A gentleman that's been out there for quite a bit of the day helping judge. That'll be Mr. Ryan Deese, a.k.a. Deese Mode. Quick announcement. We are looking for Chad Carlson. Chad Carlson, if you have not checked in at registration, please do so. If anybody knows his whereabouts, please let us know. Chad Carlson, please go to registration. Also, we are looking for Cassidy Gale. Cassidy Gale, if you are in the house, please go check in at registration. Cassidy Gale, please check in. And just like that, we are back underway in the men's Pro Skim. Coming out of Florida, Mr. Ryan Deese. Spinning around, shoving it out, getting warmed up on his first pass, right into a 360 shove. Loading her up backside, big spin. Right into a nice front side shove it. Making his way halfway through the course. Nice popped 180 shove, going for the grab. Oh, Ryan go for that 540 big, able to hold on to it. He's loading up right before that buoy. Front side, 3 shove. Oh, no! Oh, he goes down on that front 3 shove. Overall, what a great pass by Ryan Deese. Check out the replay on the monitor for that. Oh, no! All right, Ryan making his way down on the second pass, starting off with a huge alley-oop. There's that backside, big spin, switch big combo. Ooh, front side big. Ryan definitely feeling it right now. The Stoke is lit. Ryan is definitely feeling it right now. He wants to be on that number 1. He is loading all the way up in the back. There's that front side 3 shove he wanted just a bit ago. He knows he's got plenty, of course, still to go. What's he got? Here he is winding up. Backside big with a grab. Now riding that board in the revert position. There's a blind barrel bringing it around. Goes for that 360 body barrel. Not able to get it, but still, what a great run by Ryan Deese. Check out the replay here on our monitor. Getting that frontside 3 shove, that frontside big spin. I believe that might be one of the first frontside bigs today. But not the last. Great run by Ryan. Great job, buddy. That'll bring us to our next rider in just a moment. That's right, we have 2 more riders here in the male skim division. That's right, pro male skim. Our next rider on deck will be Mr. 𝐿 𝐂𝐼𝐒. We are winding down our day at the 10th anniversary. That's right, the 10th anniversary of the 10,000 Lakes Open. We are currently underway with the men's Pro Skim division. Our next rider in the water will be Mr. Will Kiley, followed by Mr. Jacob Caspers. They won't be going into the men's Pro Surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. Then we'll have a quick judge change and be finishing our day with the females. That's right, the ladies will be finishing off the day in the Pro Skim and Pro Surf division. Definitely stick around. In just a moment, we'll be back with Will Kiley. And just like that, there we go. Will Kiley up and going, getting ready to start his first pass. Will coming out of Denver, Colorado, home Lake Independence. He's only been competing for about 3 years, starting way back in 2012. Waited till 18 to start competing, and look at this. He's in the pro division 3 years strong. After competing, gets some nice combos, spinning around into that nice 360 shove it, back big, linking them back to back to back. Judges love watching that. Staying very active. Back shove to front shove, combo. There's a 540 big. I'm not sure how the judges may call that one. That was definitely an under rotated, but I'm not a judge. I'm just a lip smacker. He is looking smooth as can be, that is for sure. Now riding that board in the switch revert stance, getting that switch front shove. Now riding switch stance. Go over the switch 3 shove. Not an easy trick to do. What a great pass by Will Kiley. It looks like almost about a full pull on his first pass. Great job. Don't forget, we have a raffle going on. Look for little Ryan running around with a Yeti. $5 for Animal Humane Society. Your chance to win that Yeti cooler. I think I paid more in raffle tickets than the Yeti is worth, but let's see if I win it. If not, either way, it goes to a great cause, the Animal Humane Society. If you want your chance, find little Ryan. She's wandering around with a Yeti strapped to her neck. I think she could probably fit inside the Yeti. Oh, looks like Will has just a little bit of runway. They gave him a chance. It isn't enough to pull off a trick. Oh, nice. He pulls a little spin to shove combo action right at the buoy. That's all on the judges if it counts or not. As long as a rider initiates the trick before the buoy, the judges should count it. But like I said, I am here, there, up close and personal. You're fine. I was just trying to see how much stuff is still laying around there. All right, I see that Malibu 240 making its way back down the course, which means close behind is Mr. Will Kiley. Oh, man, look at that. Pro rider learning how to toss a rope today. Always get a good laugh at that. You saw him smiling ear to ear. There's a 180 shove in, shoving out, warming up those feet, those legs, those knees, all the goodies to get ready. There's a 3 shove in the flats. bringing it around front side 180 into that switch stance. There's that switch front side big spin. Going for that Gumby shove. It's awesome to see the Gumby shove making its appearance once again. Tricks are kind of like clothes. They make their rotations throughout the years. All right, 𝐂𝐿 making his way through, having a great run here in the men's pro. Spinning around, big spinning around. He is staying active as can be, bringing around switch, revert. There's that switch shove. Right into a body varial. He's spotting that final buoy. Another blind varial spinning around 180. Here he comes front side 180, setting it up, switch. Going for the switch 3 shove. Oh, unfortunately not able to hold on to it. Question is, will it be enough? We shall find out in just a bit. But for now, check out the replay here on the big screen. Going for the switch 3 shove. Oh, unfortunately not able to hold on to it. Question. All right, this is our last rider in men's pro skim, but don't you worry, it's not our last rider of the day. We have the men's pro surf coming up right after this. So men's pro surf, if you are not down on the dock, please head on down immediately. You are up next. Right now, Jacob Casper's throwing down right off the bat. Oh, going for a popped switch from big. Unfortunately, might have taken a shinner on that one, but overall, still a great start with only about a quarter of the course used. Check out that beautiful shot of the Mississippi right here downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota, holding down our 10th anniversary of the 10,000 Lakes Open. Jacob Casper's coming out the 8th, gunning for blood. He is our last rider in the men's Pro Skim division. There's that 180 shove in, 180 shove out in the flats. Definitely showing some differentiation to the judges. Big old popped 180 shove. Oh, man, going down on the front side shove. Shove. All right, that St. Bonnie Motorsports jet ski will take him down to them, get him ready for his second pass in just a moment. That's right, we are winding down our day, but don't you worry, there are lots of pro riders still coming at you. As I said before, we are on our last rider of the men's pro surf, then you will see the men's pro skim, and then we will see the men's pro surf. And then capping off our day will be the ladies going pro skim and pro surf. Some of these riders will be riding dual divisions, some only riding single. We shall see who in just a little bit. Right now, Jacob Castor's getting ready for his second pass. I see the men's pro surf down here grabbing their boards and their gear. Men's pro surf start heading on down to the dock. And here we go, Malibu 240 in motion. Jacob Casper's not too far behind it. Jacob wanted to make that 1, 2, or 3 today. He knows it's the make it or break it pass right here. Here he is loading up, starting over the popped ollie oop 360, right into a 360 shove. There's the 540 big spin. Holding it switch revert, not easy. Oh man, but then when he goes to switch shove out, just gets hung up a little bit. But wow, what a great 540 big. Judges definitely like to see these riders land a trick, hold it in that position, then rotate or pop shove out of it. Definitely shows much more control of the maneuver. So that'll be Jacob's first fall here on the second pass. Still plenty of runway still available for his shredding needs. Curious to see what he's got. He knows he's got a whole slew of guys that have already ran right before him. I'm not sure if you watched them or not, but it is time to shred. As I've said before, sometimes some of these riders will come out here knowing they need to land some serious stuff. And they'll try some things they may never even have tried before, knowing they need a serious trick or 2 or 3 to make that podium. Here he comes starting off, getting some nice air grabs, throwing some buckets, loading up in the back. Oh man, I spoke too soon. There was a 3 shove in the flats. Unfortunately, he just gets a little hung up, goes down. Check out the replay up here on the monitor. Here he is loading up for that 3 shove in the flats. He gets some great amplitude. His board's a solid foot off the water. Unfortunately, not able to take her down. He goes down with it. So that'll do for Jacob Casper's and the men's pro skim, which means we will be moving on to our men's pro surf division. That's right, the men's pro surf about to be underway. When I say men's pro surf, we're going to see Tyler Stewart, Keenan Flegel, Jake Castor, Chad Carlson, Jake Breedlove, Connor Burns, and Perry Morrison capping off the pro surf. As you've heard some of these names already, Tyler, Keenan, Jake, and Chad have already rode in the men's Pro Skim. Now they're going to be swapping out boards. Them legs already warmed up. Their body's used to that wake behind that Malibu 240. Now they're going to come out gunning in their surf division. Some of these guys have one division they're stronger in than the other. Some of these guys are just strong all around. As I've said over and over all day, stay close to the monitor, stay close to the TV, stay close to the cell phone, stay close to shore, because you will see tricks happening quick, all the way down the course. Take whatever you want, buddy. Grab whatever you want. That's right, I still got a bunch of Phase 5 swag. Feel free to come on down here. You guys looking for some stickers, some swag? Come on over here, come on. Just watch out for that nice drone there. All right, I see those judges tallying scores. I believe we have scores coming to shore to be tallied as well. We will have some more results announced shortly. Looking at this list of male surf riders, this is definitely going to be an eye-opener to watch. All these guys constantly wanting that #1 slot. The first one coming out of the gate in just a moment will be Tyler Stewart, who normally rides skim style. That's definitely his strong suit, but he has been playing with the surf style board. I am curious to see. I don't think I've ever seen him in person ride a surf style board, but I definitely know how talented Tyler is. I'm excited to see. I can't sit down anymore. Looking at my schedule, we are running right on time. Got to give a big shout out to all the volunteers here. Doing a great job keeping us right on time today. Pretty impressive in my book. As I've said before, I would not want to be a judge on those boats there, making sure they are tallying those scores right in that men's Pro Skim division. As soon as that happens, the men's pro surf will be underway. I see a couple of young gentlemen down on the dock getting ready to shred here in just a moment. Our first rider already on the jet ski, that is Tyler Stewart, local Minnesota boy, ready to ride his 𝐻𝐞 surf style board. Man, going back to my live feed on my Facebook, I'm seeing all kinds of people chiming in. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you guys. I see all kinds of people like Mr. Mike Escorza. What's up, buddy? Anthony Vanderland's out there. What's up, bro? Misuse. The Swansons are watching. We got all kinds. Ricky Edmonds. What's up, buddy? That's right, those judges are on the boat making sure they tally the scores correctly for that men's pro skim. They definitely do not want any errors. As soon as that's done, we'll be underway with our men's pro surf, and then we'll be capping our day with the ladies pro skim and pro surf. Then we'll be doing our podiums, and then it's time for some fun. Got to make sure to give a big shout out to sponsors. Without sponsors, events like this cannot and will not happen. As you see on our big old Jumbotron right here, Ryan Taylor Visual RVT in the house. Those beautiful jet skis provided by St. Bonnie Motorsports. Of course, Straight Line in the house. Surf Tech. Check out that beautiful Minneapolis skyline right there in our background. One of my favorite websites right here, thehouse.com. Of course, for all your surf style needs, viscous traction, that alternative style wax. We've got a whole bucket full of sponsors. Thank you to all the sponsors for all the support of our 10th anniversary 10,000 Lakes Open. We greatly, greatly appreciate it, and we definitely will be back again next year. Every year I see the level of riding constantly raising the bar here in Minnesota. All right, I'm seeing some things happen out there, as in jet ski moving and a rider in the water. I'm going to bet you money that jet ski has some results for us for the men's pro skim coming into shore to be tabulated. Also, our first rider now behind that Malibu in the water, that is Mr. Tyler Stewart, your current world-ranked skimboard champion, now putting on his surf style board, courtesy of 𝐻𝐞. Let's see what he's got. Tyler had an amazing run on his skim, now swapping it out, opting for some big old fins. I don't think I've ever seen Tyler ride a surf style board, so here we go. He's starting it off, popping a little ollie in the flats. Getting some air, showing those judges the bottom of that board into a big old pop to ollie-oop. carrying it around, shoving it around. A surf style board is not easy. There's a nice aired front side 180, bringing it right back to the toe side stance. He is loading up for something bigger. What's it going to be? 360 shove, surf style. Somehow he buries it and brings it back. Look at him smiling like, how did I do that? Backside big spin, surf style. Wow. This is no joke right here. Tyler Stewart. And then going down just on a half cab. Hey, let me just land a 3 shove and a back big and then crash on a half cab. Wow, what a great start by Tyler Stewart. We're riding in the surf style division. Being our first rider. As Tyler knows, he's got a great crew of riders going to be nipping on his heel. He's going to be followed by Keenan Flegel in just a few moments, along with Jake Castor, Chad Carlson, Jake Breedlove, Connor Burns, and Perry Morrison, all of which capable of taking home that #1 slot here in the surf division. Look at Tyler out there having a great time. The smile and the laughs. I guarantee if you're out there smiling and laughing, you're going to ride 1,000 times better. There's a huge pop to air reverse, getting some stall on it all the way back in the pocket, able to hold on to it right there at the final buoy. Not a bad start for little Stewie, as we say. Now he's going to be getting ready for his second pass. I'm really curious what we are going to see on that surf style board. I've seen him ride his skim many times, but not his surf. So I'm going to even be shocked at what I see. I'm sure of that. All right, look at Stewie. He is still smiling, having a great time behind that Malibu 240. That start buoy coming up now. Here he is on course for pass #2. Look at the amplitude he's getting on that surf style board. Getting some grabs. Definitely warming up on the way back. Loading her up. Big old pop stalled. Ollie 180 into switch front shove. Body barrels right back into his toe side. Now sets it up 180 shove into a front shove out. What a great combination. Counter rotating the board both ways. There's the Air 360. Here he is right in front of us. No monitor needed. There's the blind varial. Very stylish maneuver. Half coming around, shoving it out. That final buoy's coming in quick. Oh, he goes for the front shove right there and then, and unfortunately not able to grab it. That does it for little Stewie. Yeah, you love that, Ava, don't ya? Little Stewie. That'll bring us to our next rider. His co-teammate, Mr. Keenan Flegel, who also rode in the Pro Skim just a little bit ago. Now strapping on his surfboard. I know I spoke to Keenan after his skim run earlier. Not a typical run from Keenan, but he told me he hasn't rode in about a month, and he was riding on a broken board. But now he's getting on his surf style board, and this guy will blow your mind on what he could do on a surfboard, because I've been mind blown by him so many times I can't even count anymore. I think one of my favorite things I've seen him do, normally he's a goofy rider. He jumps over to the port side of the wake, rides heel side, does a heel side, backside, big spin, about 3 feet in the air. Absolutely unreal to see. Hopefully we see that today, if not some other things. All right, I see Keenan Flegel getting ready to jump in that water, which means judges have tabulated their scores here. And as I said over and over again, it is not easy to judge these riders. These are some of the best riders in the world. That's right, this is part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Check out the CWSA.org for all your wake surf event rules, regulations, anything you need to know. That's Mr. Manchild himself jumping in the water, asking for some adjustments, as these boats are very adjustable. Speed, flatness, steepness, whatever you want, they can do it. Keenan starting on his goofy side. I always ask him, what side's your strong side? And he's like, I don't have one, I love both. Here he is riding on his toe side to start it off. Look at the size of those buckets he is hucking behind that boat. Big old popped alley-oop, almost gets hung up, but able to bring it back. Look at the amplitude on that air. Keenan getting those legs warmed up. There's a huge popped aired 180. I believe he wants a little more than that, though. There's a backside big spin right into a body varial, back around to toe side. He's loading up once again all the way in the back. There's that front shove we just saw from Tyler Stewart as well, also going down on it. That's okay. Keenan's still got once again all the way a third of the course to go. Plenty of time to go for it again and land some more tricks. There's that front shove we just saw from Tyler. That Malibu 240 turning around to get in spot 2 place. Pick up Mr. Flegel. Get him ready to cap off his first pass. Looking like he's got about 1/4 to 1/3 of the course. Plenty of time for Keenan to throw multiple tricks. Here he is, pulls in that rope. He knows that buoy's coming. There's the air reverse. I bet you that front shove's possibly coming. There's a reverse in the flats. Oh no, he goes down on that. Alley-oop in the flats. Actually, it was a reverse in the flats, excuse me. I had to think about my rotations. I've only called about 300 different runs today, but man. Let's see now. Knowing Keenan Flegel, my gut is telling me that he's going to come out riding on the port side, heel side. That's just my gut talking. But I definitely know Keenan, and I feel like he's going to come out on that port side, possibly riding hillside. If not, he's going to come out riding on this goofy side, toe side, and then opt to switch over. But who knows? It's Keenan Flegel. He will always keep you on your toes. We shall find out in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with Keenan in just a second. Here we go, Keenan back up, and just like my gut was telling me, he opted to switch sides to the port side, now riding in his heel side stance. One of my favorite areas to see Keenan ride, as I was saying just a little bit ago, I've seen him do his heel side, backside, big spin, definitely a highly technical maneuver. And I would almost bet money that he goes for it again. There's that heel side alley-oop. There's the heel side, backside, reverse. I'm going to say that backside big is coming. Woo, hillside backside shove. Into a body roll, back into that hillside stance. He's loading up. He wants it. There it is. Hillside, backside, big spin. Woo, son. Wow. Keenan absolutely destroying that port side of the wake. Check out the replay up here on the big screen. Side stance. He's loading up. He wants it. Here we go. Keenan Fliegel Upton to stay. Hillside. I think he wants that hillside, backside, big spin. I believe he might be the only one I ever have seen do this surf style. He's loading up for it. I definitely feel it coming. Yep. There it is. Oh, man, he just didn't get the pop and rotation he was looking for. Unfortunately, goes down. That'll do it for Keenan Fliegel, but still, what a great run. Coming here in the men's pro surf. Question is, will it be enough? We shall find out here in just a little bit. There's that replay. Look at his face when he knew he wasn't getting his feet on that one. Oh, man, he just priceless. Still a great run, great job, Keenan, bud. Your day is free, time to chill and have a cold one. That'll bring us to our next rider, ladies and gentlemen, here in the men's pro surf. Another gentleman that rode earlier in the men's pro skim, now coming out in the pro surf. That'll be Mr. Jake Castor up here in just a moment. I can see him floating on the jet ski, ready to shred. Look at that smile on that face. That's Mr. Jake Castor himself getting ready to shred. Jumping in that beautiful Mississippi in downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. Getting ready to shred here in the men's pro surf division. There we go. Malibu 240 in motion, which means Jake Castor following shortly behind it. This gentleman, another strong surf style rider and skim style rider, multi-talented. All right, Jake now coming on course. What's he going to start with? Whacking it, throwing some buckets. Into an air, getting all fins out for those judges. Right into a popped alley-oop. He's definitely warming up. When you see these riders go all the way back to the wave and then start pumping, they're loading those legs, trying to go for some amplitude or a seriously highly technical maneuver. Trying to get all the power generated they can. There's the reverse. He's passing that halfway mark. He knows that buoy's coming. He's loading it up. Here it comes. 180 shove in, 180 shove out. He's got time for a couple more. I feel like a back big or a 3 shove is coming. Backside big, just gets a little hung up on it. I'm not sure if he's past that buoy or too close. Check out the replay up here on the monitor right now. Here he is loading up, going for that backside big. Let's see if we can see what went wrong. The 3 shove is coming. Looks like he just got through it a little too high up on that wake. wasn't able to grab it and bring her down. All right, looks like they gave Jake a little bit of runway. Not sure if he's got time. Here it is. Goes for a front side shove right at the buoy. Not quite able to get his feet on it, but that's all good in the hood. He's still got a whole second pass coming up in just a moment. Looks like I still got some swag to give away, courtesy of Phase 5 and Liquid Force. Let's see. I've got, and a t-shirt. What can I do? What can I do? That's my trivia brain going right there. Did you hear that? That's the wheels of the hamster is running. All right, here we go. Jake Castor making his way back, getting ready for his second pass. Now on course, let's see what he's got for us. He went down on that front shove. Let's see if he goes for it again. Starts off with a huge air. Looks like he's just feeling out that weight, getting really comfortable, setting it up. There's that backside big spin he wanted just a minute ago. Body varials right out of it, back into his toe side stance. Now loading up all the way in the back of that 240 wake. There's the air 3. It looks like he almost took it over the top, but was able to bring her back in. There's the front side shove. Look at that foot hanging off the side. Somehow he rides away one-footed. Able to save it. Great job, Jake. Now loading her up again. There's that front side big spin. Wow. That is a front side spin rotation of the board with a front side rotation of the body. Here it is on the monitor one more time for your up close personal revision. Great job, Jake. Now loading her up again. And there's that. Jake's got a little bit of runway still left. Let's see if he goes for that big spin one more time. He knows he's got Chad Carlson, Jake Breedlove, Connor Burns, and Perry Morrison coming up behind him. All these guys, as I say, capable of taking home that number one any given time. And it's all whose day can it be? Here we go. Jake Castor coming through that final buoy, loading it up, locking up. What's it going to be? Oh, he goes for the 360 body varial. Doesn't quite get his feet on it. Let's see if it will be enough to get him on that podium later today. Only time will tell. Don't forget, everybody, we are winding down our day in our pro divisions. We are in our last couple men's pro surf. Then we'll be going into our female pro divisions. One thing I need to ask, please help pick up any garbage, trash, whatever you may see laying around, whether it's yours or not. Please help keep the park clean. We definitely would like to be invited back here again and keep our waterways and parks clean. So please help pick up any trash you may see. Maybe we'll even have a contest for the kids. Who can pick up the most trash? Question is, what can I give them? All right, our next rider hitting the water right now behind that Malibu 240 is Chad Carlson, another rider who also rode in the men's Pro Skim just a little bit ago. And now coming up, already warmed up, ready to shred now surf style. Ooh, look at the amplitude this young man is getting on the surf style board. Right into a nice popped alley-oop. Air reverse coming at you. Now loading up again behind that Malibu. A backside big spin. He holds right onto it into the switch stance. Body varials toe side right out of it. There's that front side shove into backside shove. Little combination action. He's looking really smooth into a 360 shove it. He looks up for the buoy. You got plenty of space to go. There's passion. Oh, he's going for the passion pop right there. Wasn't able to quite hold it, but still great maneuver. Getting that double hand grab on it. Oh, little blind varial action in the air. Now right around half cab, shoving it back around. What a great stand-up pass by Chad Carlson. I'm definitely going to say surf style is his strong suit versus the skim style earlier. Either way, this young guy absolutely just destroyed that course. I'm curious to see what he's got on the second one. Chad looking really comfortable on that surf style board, landing all kinds of seriously highly technical tricks on the first pass, having a full pull here in the men's pro surf. Question is, what will it be on the second pass? We shall find out in just a moment. While we're doing that, big shout out to all our sponsors. Of course, Malibu Boats for that 240 out there. Cross Point Marine. Of course, Locals Cafe that was providing all the food and smoothie action earlier. Here we go, Chad Carlson now getting up on the opposite side. He's normally goofy style. Now he's riding port side, heel side. Slashing and carving. He's asking for some wake adjustment, saying steeper, steeper, steeper. Let's go. He is ready to shred and couldn't shred to a better song than this. Look at that hillside ollie oop, very steezy maneuver. Very nice right there, hillside, backside, aired 180, bringing it right back around. Oh man, we ain't gonna need to see the replay of that. I literally blinked and I kind of missed it, and I said not to blink, and there I did it. I was too busy eyeballing a jet ski down the course, and I missed that one. Here it comes. Riding in that heel side stance here in the replay. I just got teased. Heel side, backside big, you think? We'll have to ask him when he hits shore, but either way, I think we'll see it again. Here he goes. He's back up, riding hillside. Loading up all the way in the back of that wake. Here he goes. Hillside alley-oop 360. He's got time for one or two more. Hillside switch front bid, which technically I got to think about because he's normally a goofy rider. Either way, he is destroying that course right now, making it all the way through that final buoy. Whew, I had to discuss that one with Mr. Chad Hudson over here. Oh, that sounds delicious. Whew, definitely got wild right there, that's for sure. Chad Carlson throwing down here in the men's pro surf. I'm going to say these gentlemen have their work cut out for them, especially those judges. Right now, sitting on deck, waiting to shred. We've got our last three riders in the men's pro surf division. That'll be Jake Breedlove, Connor Burns, and Perry Morrison. As I say a million times, all these guys capable of taking home that number one. Question is, who will it be? Only time will tell. And as I said, we're on our last three riders of our men's pro surf. Then we'll do a quick judge change going right into our lovely ladies. That's right, the pro ladies. We'll be coming up in just a little bit. We'll be doing our pro women's skim and then capping our day with the women's pro surf. Followed shortly by our podiums. Definitely stick around for all that. Right now, about to hit the course, the one, the only, Jake Breedlove. Jake, another very talented rider here in the men's pro surf division. Look at that bottom turn. Definitely probably the biggest bottom turn in the industry. Huge aired frontside 180, getting the tweak on it. Oh no, he just went for a popped alley-oop and that back foot just decided to go ninja on him and kick right off. All good though, he's got plenty of course to go. Don't forget, everybody, please help us keep the water and park clean. If you see any garbage laying around, please help do your part. Grab whatever you may see. Throw it in a local trash receptacle. I know from sitting here in my MC booth, I can look around and see quite a bit of garbage laying around a park. Please help us keep the park clean. All right, Jake, back up and going. Starting off in the air, feeling out that wake. He's passing that 2/3 mark, knowing he needs to load her up and send her. If he wants to make that number one, there's a huge air reverse. Somehow he's able to hold on to it. I'm not sure if you caught it, but there was some serious amplitude. There it is, the infamous passion pop. Double hand shove to shove out into a front shove. Another shove. Oh no, I thought he was going to be able to save that, but I spoke way too soon. Man, what a great first pass though for Jake Breedlove. Check him out here on the replay, riding the board, revert, shoving it right back around. Just gets too heavy on that nose, putting her underwater. That's okay though. He's just right there at that final, which means he's got a whole second pass. That's right. He's got an entire second pass coming at him here in just a few moments. I think it's coming to that part of the day where we need to start thinking about what we're doing after the event, Nicole Hudson. You sleep when you're dead. That's right. There's no... That's right. You will rally. I definitely know you will. There's no sleeping in wake surfing. That is for sure. I'm curious where we're going to end up. Are we going to end up down the street, across the street, down the street, at a lake, down the street somewhere else, or just right here? Let's start figuring some things out. But right now, figuring out some things, this Jake Breedlove making his way back down for his second pass. Jake going down just a minute ago, getting a little too heavy on that nose. He wants nothing more than to be on that #1 podium in just a little bit. He's asking for some speed adjustments. Here we go, Jake back on course. Look at the size of the amplitude he gets on that Blue Surf wake surfboard. Into a big old chop hop. Oh, buddy. That by far is one of the biggest, baddest backside big spins where he pops it, grabs it with his hand, like a Noah Flegel style, grabs it with his hand, hucks it around, and lands it. Wow. Definitely a very, very difficult move, a very cool move as he uses his hand to rotate the board versus his entire feet. Hopefully you all saw that one, but man, that is not an easy trick to do. Popping that board 3 feet out of the water, grab it with your hand, huck it around like a frisbee, and somehow land on it. Pro Female Skim. Pro Female Skim. Start gathering your goods, your headphones, your jacket, your board, whatever you need to shred up this course. You've got 2.5 more riders, a quick judge change, and then you lovely ladies will be up. Right now, back on course, Mr. Jake Breedlove. Jake making his way down the course, getting a big ollie in the flats. There's a huge pop, steez out, air reverse, boning it out. That is a very stylish maneuver. Oh no, then he goes down on just a 180 pop shove. Oh man, not normal to see these riders go down on tricks you normally see them land consistently now, but then land their most difficult. There, look how high he popped that shove. I don't think he was expecting that. Still, what a great run by Jake Breedlove here in the men's Pro Skim. That brings us to our last 2 riders. All right, our next rider, a two-time world champion Connor Burns, coming out of Arizona, Lake Pleasant area. Now riding his Burnsy Pro, shaking out the arms, dusting off the webs. This kid is phenomenal to watch. Big old popped alley-oop. He's asking for some adjustments. There's a 360 shove. Right into a backside big spin, making it look easy. There's a nice heel side popped alley-oop 3 into a little sangria action. Front shove to backside shove. Connor looking really smooth, only halfway through the course. There's a front side shove. Looks like he might have been going for the big spin. Wasn't able to quite pull it down, but still, what a great beginning for Connor Burns. Check out the replay here on the Jumbotron. Connor through the course. There's a front. That Malibu 240 now getting in place, getting Connor ready to finish off his first pass. Looks like he's about 2/3 through. Plenty of time for Connor to throw a dozen more tricks. He is no stranger to that podium as he is a 2-time world champion. There's the blind varial now riding in his switch stance. Half cabin around 360. Oh no! He just did a switch frontside 3, buries the nose just a bit. Ends up going down right at that final buoy. That's okay though. Connor still has a full second pass coming out here in just a few moments. Until then, I'm going to keep saying it over and over. Please help us keep this park clean. If you see any garbage laying around, please help Deer Park. Grab it, pick it up, throw it in a local trash receptacle. I think it's about time. Does anybody know if it's karaoke time yet? Is anybody listening to me anymore? I know it's been like 9 hours. Like, is anybody still listening? Can you hear me now? 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 Yes, you can. That's right, everybody. I am 𝐶 Cummings, a.k.a. Dollar Bill. That's $2. One bill holding down the microphone here all day long for the 10,000 Lakes Open 10th anniversary. That's right, it's been 10 strong, awesome years here in Minnesota for this event. I guess that would be my 10th anniversary as well. Oh, happy anniversary to me. Connor Burns back up and going, coming through on his second pass. Starting it off with a big air 3. Oh no! Connor going for that air 3, kind of tried to send it a little too big. Goes down, but as I said, 2-time world champion for a reason. No stranger to pressure. So you have one more shot. Plenty, of course, to go. All right, Connor back up and going. There's the nice double hand shove. Spins right. I can't even kill Connor so much. Right into Vero. There's the air 3 he was looking for just a few moments ago. Now loading her up all the way in the back. Front side. Oh, looks like going for the front side big. He goes down. That will do it for Connor Burns. All right, brings us down to our last couple riders, aka our last rider. P-Dog himself will be capping off our men's pro surf here in just a moment. That is Mr. Perry Morrison. I saw this young gentleman ride / shred / destroy the wake yesterday out on Lake Minnetonka. Question is, what's he got for us here today behind the Malibu 240 provided by Minnesota Inboards? Always got to shout out all these sponsors hitting your screens right now. Same Body Motorsports for those awesome, wonderful, beautiful, fast jet skis. Picking up, dropping off all those riders throughout the day. Shout out to all the jet ski drivers as well. Greatly appreciate your services. All right, here we go. P-Dog himself coming through, ready to start his pass in the men's pro surf. Perry started off hooking some buckets right into an alley-oop. Feeling out that Malibu wake, bringing her around reverse style. There's the Air 3. Right into a frontside shove, backside 180 combination. Bringing a frontside 3 right into body barrel, back in his toe side stance. Now loading her back up. Backside, big spin. He holds on to it. Body barrel's back around once again into his toe side stance. There's the 360 shove it. Perry looking really good. There's a frontside air to 180, brings it back around. He's got time for one or two more. Oh, looks like he might have tried to go for a Madonna or an Ollie North there. He's definitely trying for it. Either way, that's a full pull for Perry Morrison. What a great job. Look at him. He's giving a little head nod and a smile. I think we should cut his hair into a mullet if he wins today. Mullets are in. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Yeah. Look at him even having some fun trying to paddle in out there. South Malibu will get ready for him in just a few moments. Until then, once again, I'm going to make the announcement all day, all night. And please help pick up any garbage you may see laying around. Also, we will be having some podiums shortly after the women's pro division goes here in a little bit. Definitely don't go far. Don't blink. As Perry is our last male rider, then we'll be going into the women after a quick boat judge change. Looking at my schedule, we are running right on time. I gotta say a big shout out to all the volunteers helping keeping this event flowing very smooth throughout the day today. Not easy to coordinate all these people together, that is for sure. Here comes Perry now riding the opposite side, the starboard side of the boat, heel side. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve for him here on the second pass. Starting off some nice heel side airs. Right into a heel side, front side, 360, making his way down the course. He's halfway. Now winding up all the way in the back. Going for that heel side reverse, but not able to quite get that rotation. Still looking really comfortable in that heel side stance. Plenty of course to go, one fall remaining. Here's that replay right there. Just gets hung up just a bit. Going for that heel side. Going down. Reverse. All good in the hood as he still has half the course at his shredding disposal. Question is, will he stay on that side or opt to go back to the other? All right, looks like Perry's opting to stay on the goofy side, riding in his heel side stance. Let's see if he goes for that heel side reverse again. There's a nice heel side air. Definitely getting some serious amplitude coming down the course. He's loading up, passing that 2/3 mark. There it is, heel side, backside. Gets hung up one more time, going down. That will do it for Perry Morrison and the men's pro surf. Check out the replay right here. You can see right there when he lands that rotation, that nose of that board just sinks right under. That sniper gets him, so that'll do it for Perry and the men's pro surf. That's right. That will do it for our men's division. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. That's right. Stick around. Our Malibu boat will be coming in for a quick judge change in just a moment. Then we'll be getting underway with the women's pro skim division. We're going to have Kaya Grinlin, Bailey Dunn, Ashley Anlos, and Nicole Hudson going head to head, battling for that 1, 2, and 3 here in just a moment. I'm Dollar Bill. I'm going to sign off really quick. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the women's pro skim. Stick around. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that, we are underway with our women's pro skim. One of your dock starters of this event is Miss Kaya Grinlin. Starting it off on that phase 5 board, shredding it up behind that Malibu. Definitely no stranger. Kaya now riding in her heel side stance, setting it up. Heel side, front side, 360 coming halfway through the course. Going for that switch from big. She holds on to it. Great job, Kaya. That final buoy coming in pretty quick. What's she going to have for us? Here it comes. Goes for the 360 shove. Not quite able to get her feet on, but looks like that Malibu will turn around for her. Give her one more shot here on her first pass. Pretty quick. What she have come. Amazing. That's right. We are winding down our day. We are now in the women's pro skim division. Kaya Grinlin, one of your Dockstar's registered helpers for the event, now out there shredding it up. Not easy for some of these people to be on the dock all day, tracking down all your riders, then having to grab their board, run out there in the pro division and throw down. Kaya showing what it means to be a pro, throwing down at first pass. Then going down on that 3 shove right at the end, but that's all good. She's got a whole second pass still coming at her. She's going to be followed by Bailey Dunn, Ashley Inlows, and Nicole Hudson here in the female skim division. Do not go anywhere because these girls are ready to shred. Kaya back up and going. Kaya spinning around 360 degrees. Oh man, going down on that 3 shove one more time. I feel like 3rd time's the charm as the rotation of the board is definitely there. Check out the replay here on the monitor. Here she is setting up for that 360 shove. Looks like she just got her feet on it, but just sat a little heavy in the rear. Goes down on it. That's okay, though. Still plenty of course to go. That red and white Malibu 240 now making its way right by all of us here and the Jumbotron. Slashing, carving, hooking some buckets. Here she is setting up all the way in the back, getting down low, spinning around, big spin. Look at that, holding it in the switch stance. Great job, Kaya. Now bringing it around, half cab, riding revert, coming up to that final buoy. 180 shove out. She's got time for that 3 shove. Here it comes. Goes for the 3 shove. She nails it. Can she hold on? Awesome job, Kaya Grinlin, holding it down right through the end, getting the big spin. 3rd time's a charm on the 360 shove it. Wow. Wow. Great job, Kaya. Definitely impressive for her to be on shore doing work for this event the entire day, then getting out there, struggling just a little bit on the first pass and saying, you know what, I got this on the second. Boom, 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 bang. She done. I nailed it. Great job, Kaya. Don't forget, everybody, I do still have a bunch of Phase 5 stickers down here. I've still got some board shorts. Looks like I got a couple board shorts left. Specific sizes. I might just give them away later. But I do have a bunch of Phase 5 stickers. If anybody would like any of those, come on down and see me. Our next rider now in the water, getting ready to shred, riding with that cap on, keeping that Minnesota sun out of her eyes. That is Miss Bailey Dunn. I know her bio says Huntsville, Utah, but I know this young lady's been in Florida quite a bit. I believe she might have even relocated. Her best trick is a 3-shove and a big spin. Trick she's working on. That awesome 540 big spin and more switch tricks, excuse me. Here she goes. She's up and going on the goofy side. Very distinct. Seeing her out there rocking the flat bill hat during her run of the Pro Women's Skim. Also riding that Phase 5 skim board. Here she is now on course, hucking some buckets, making it rain. Starting off with a 180 shove in. 180 shove out, warming up those legs, those ankles, all them joints, getting them together, alley-ooping it, 360 right around 720-ish. Right into a 360 shove it. Bailey looking really comfortable behind this boat. Right into a backside, a big spin. She's holding on to it. As I said, judges love watching these riders hold tricks in the switch stance. She switch bigs right out of it, back into her toe side stance, front side shove. Oh man, she holds on to it. Her feet were definitely in the middle, but man, she's showing what a pro is. Holding on to that board, readjusting those feet as quickly as possible, and holding on. She still has a little bit of course remaining. That Malibu will turn around, grab her. Check out the replay right there. You can see the quick foot adjustment coming down on that trick. And she was able to hold on, pull it off. Great job, Bailey Dunn. Let's see what she gets here on the end of this first pass. Still have plenty of time to throw one or two more tricks. All right, Bailey back up. Looks like, oh, goes for that 540 big spin right at the end. Oh, man. Thank you, brother. These young little guys keeping me hydrated over here. Got to keep these gums going just for a little bit longer. Bailey Dunn definitely going for that 540 big spin right here at the end. Here's the replay on the monitor. Look at the rotation on that board. She was right on it, just a little too high on that wake. All right, Bailey Dunn getting ready for her second pass, waiting in the gates. Nicole Hudson out there on that St. Bonnie Motorsports jet ski. Here we go, Bailey up and going. She's shaking it out. You see those arms shaking back and forth. She is ready to shred. She wants to take home that number one slot later today. Starting off hucking some buckets, making it rain here in downtown Minneapolis. Getting down low, spinning around 360 out in the flats. Alley-ooping it right around backside 180. Switch front shove. Bailey now riding in the switch stance. Coming halfway through the course. Body barrel back to her toe side edge. Loading up one more time. 180 shove in. 180 shove out. Down in the flats. There's that blind varial. Half cabinet right around. Shove out. What a great combination. Stoke level being raised. Nice, stylish, buttered front side three. Maybe that 540 big is coming. Three shove in the flats. Bailey Dunn absolutely feeling the fire. Here it comes. 540 big. Oh, man. Right on it. What a great, great pass by Bailey Dunn. Definitely getting all the guys stoked up here. Throwing down. An awesome run. There's that replay of that 540 big. 40 very close to coming down with it right at the end, but wow, what a great run. First and second pass. Whew, I'm still winded from breathing all those tricks from Bailey, man. Absolutely destroying that course. Definitely wants that number one. We shall see in just a little bit, as we will have podiums after the event up here on shore. Once again, please help keep our park clean. If you see any garbage laying around, please pick it up, put it in a trash receptacle. Help us keep our waterways and parks clean. We'd love to be invited back. Our next rider, getting ready to shred, the one, the only, Nicole Hudson. Then we'll be going right into the female pro surf, women's pro surf. If you haven't checked in, please do so. Women's pro surf. That'd be that would be Stacia Bank, Cassidy Gale, and Lily Anderson. You three lovely ladies will be capping off our day. Right now, hitting the water, that is Miss Ashley Inlows. And she will be followed by Nicole Hudson in our Pro Skim division. Ashley, another young little shredder. Bailey Dunn and her definitely been doing quite a bit of riding together. I can see it in their riding styles. Here we go, Ashley now on course. Starting it off, hucking some buckets. Bringing it around front side, butter style 360. Making her way down the course, right into 180 shove. Front side 180, now riding in the switch stance. Body barreling out, now riding toe side. Passing that halfway mark, what does she got? Backside, big spin. She's able to hold on to it in the switch stance. Right into a switch, front big, oh man. Not able to get that toe edge she was looking for, goes down, but still a great start for Ashley Inlows. Check out the replay up here on the monitor. Into a switch. All right, see, rope in hand, boat in motion. That means Ashley Inlows back up and going. Now jumping up in her switch stance behind that Malibu 240. There's that switch pig she was looking for just a moment ago. Oh, right into a 360 shove it and then hits the ejector button. That'll do it for Ashley's first pass. That's all good. She still has plenty, of course, coming up on her second pass in just a moment. Oh, right into a 360 shove. All right, Ashley and Lowe's up and going, getting ready for her second pass. Getting ready to pass that star buoy. She's asking for some wake adjustment. She's saying faster, faster, faster. Here we go. Now on course. Bringing it around. Body varial, 180 degrees. Half cabinet back around. Now riding in the revert stance. Right into a frontside 180. Bringing it around. I think that was 900 degrees. She's spinning a little quick for me. There's that frontside shove. Look at those feet barely holding on, but able to do so. Oh, goes for that 3 shove one more time. Not able to get the rotation she was looking for. Goes down. That's all good in the hood as she is only about a third of the way down the course. Plenty of shred time to go. Do so. I know this young lady definitely capable of so many very highly technical maneuvers, as every single lovely lady in this division can. Easily take home the number one. When it's their day, it's their day. All right, Ashley back up and going. Riding toe side. Oh, goes for that front side big spin. She holds on to it. Wow, great job by Ashley. Now coming up to that final buoy. Switch front shove. Bringing it right around 180 degrees. That final buoy coming in quick. Goes for the Gumby shove. Oh, no. Doesn't quite get the feet. Wow, but what a great run by Ashley. That front side big spin, not an easy maneuver to do. You're kicking the board one way, rotating your body completely opposite the other way. And then goes for that Gumby shove. It's awesome to see the Gumby making its way back again. I know Mr. Brandon Tolliver yesterday was like, Sean, do you still do the Gumby shove? I'm like, you mean this? All right, buddy. Yeah, I don't, but yeah, Gumby shove on the first try, bud. Ooh. Like I say, tricks are like clothes. They make their rounds in the years. Just saying. Things disappear and then they come back. Just like me. It's time to get weird. That's all I have to say, because if it's not weird, it's not fun. Who wants to get weird later is the question. Right now, these young ladies on course definitely want to take advantage of that weirdness and make that number one podium. Those judges making sure they're tallying those scores right. These ladies definitely not making it easy for these judges. As we saw Ashley throw down just a minute ago, just like Bailey and Kaya. These ladies stepping up their game. Awesome to see all these ladies throwing down today here at the 10th anniversary 10,000 Lakes Open. Sitting on deck, getting ready to shred, is our last rider in the Pro Female Skim division. And that'll be Miss Nicole Hudson. All right, just like that, that's Miss Nicole Hudson ready to shred behind the Malibu, provided by Minnesota Inboards. She's asking for a quick little wave adjustment. She is ready to shred, now on course for her first pass, hooking some buckets. Right into a 180 shove, now riding the board revert down the course. Bringing around a front side drift style 180, getting the grab. Now riding her switch stance, passing the halfway mark. Half capping around, now riding revert, pumping all the way in the back, able to hold on to it. She's setting up. What's it going to be? Here it comes. 180 shove. Ow, hold on to it, Nicole. Pump that thing. Oh, man, she goes down right about the 2/3 mark. Still okay, plenty of course to go. All right, Nicole, back up. A little bit of course left to go. She's setting up, getting up high, getting down low. Right into a body barrel, right about that final buoy. Goes for the switch big, going down on that. Elise gets that body barrel right at that final buoy. Great job, Nicole. That Malibu will now take her down, get her ready for the second pass here in just a few moments. Goes for the... We will be having a quick podium, a little session after the event here. Also, please help us pick up any garbage you may see lying around. Please, please, please help keep our park and waterways clean. We still have a couple of young shredders to go. Nicole will be our last rider in the female skim. Then we'll be into our female surf division. That's right, Pro Female Surf. Saving the best for last, the ladies. We will have Stacia Bank, Cassidy Gale, and Lily Anderson throwing down here in just a few moments. All right, Nicole Hudson now making her way back down the course, ready to start off her second pass. She went down on that switch from big just a moment ago. Now asking to slow the boat down. That breeze maybe making a little effect on the wake out there. Let's see if Nicole can make adjustments for it. She is definitely having no problem hooking some buckets, making it rain back there. Right into a 180 shove, ride and revert, 180 shove out, comboing it back to back. There's the alley-oop. Come on, Nicole. Almost washed over the top, but able to hold on to it. She's smiling. She knew she almost lost it, but she's a pro and knows how to do it. There it is, getting down low. Back. Oh, man, I thought she was going to roll away. That was a backside big spin. That was perfect placement and all. Just not able to get the rotation or feet on it. Let's check it out right here on the replay. There it is, getting down low. Yeah, it looks like she's just kind of doing a bottom turn in to that trick, which is causing her to shoot up over the wake just a little bit. All good in the hood. We know she can do it. All right, Nicole's back up, passing that halfway on the second pass. She's loading up one more time. Oh, no. She goes for the shove in. Doesn't quite get it. Goes down. That will do it for Nicole Hudson here in the Women's Pro Skim and for the Pro Skim division. I've got a quick announcement. If you have a black motorcycle, that's right, if you have a black motorcycle parked up on the street, it is blocking the little entrance to the park. These guys need to be able to pull a boat out on a trailer. If you have a black motorcycle, please head on up and move your motorcycle. Please, please, please. Once again, Mrs. Furies. Oh, she's on it. She's rocking a bike? Woo, son. That's awesome. She's on it from what I heard, which means who's going to be on in a second? The last three lovely ladies of the day, Station Bank, Cassidy Gale, and Lily Anderson, will be our last riders of the day here in the Women's Pro Surf Division, which is about to go down. That's right, we are winding down the day, but that doesn't mean the fun has to stop. It's always great to see everyone here. We will have some podiums going on when we are done with the Women's Pro Surf. Stick around for that. Right now, our first rider is getting in the water and getting ready to go. I see her face on the back of the boat. She is no stranger to that boat, as it is her boat. That is Miss Stacia Bank. I think this might be the perfect song for the Women's Pro Surf coming on. She's some kind of wonderful. We're about to see. As we know, Stacia Bank definitely used to the wake behind this Malibu. As I said just a moment ago, it is her Malibu, provided by Malibu Boats and Minnesota Inboards. Here we go. We are underway with the Women's Pro Surf. I hear some cowbell down on the dock. Stacia Bank up and going on her Phase 5 surf style board. Stacia getting some big old amplitude. Wow, with a big bottom turn. She almost went off my Jumbotron into a nice 360. Stacia being very consistent, getting different grabs in with those airs. There's a popped alley-oop 360. There she goes for a transfer. First transfer I've seen today. Stacia now riding heel side, asking for a transfer back. Here she comes. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Right back over to her toe side. There's that front side 180. Brings it right back around. Stand up pass for Stacia Bank. Great job. She's smiling. Gotta be happy. Stoke level is raised. All right, I see that rope is tight, which means boat in motion. Stacia Bank following behind. We are underway for her second pass here on our 10th anniversary, 10,000 Lakes Open. She's like, hey guys, I'm going to be back on this side. Very talented rider, both sides of the wake. Looks like they're going to restart her, knowing that they started her on the wrong side of the wake. Also, if you want any Phase 5 swag, Liquid Force gear, come on down and see me. I've still got some things. Phase 5 stickers, little goodie bag, maybe some of this, maybe some of that. Come on down and see me. I'm just that guy under the Phase 5 tent. All right, just like that, Stacia Bank restarted, ready to shred. Now riding that goofy side. She's riding the goofy side, toe side. Asking for the transfer back across. She says, let's go. Here it is. Now riding the port side, heel side. Slashing, carving, making her way down the course, getting some nice heel side airs. There's a heel side, front side, 360. Half cabbing it around, holding it, bringing it front side 180 back. What a great combo. Stacia absolutely murdering this course right now, looking great. All right, when I say that, she goes down right in front of us. Let's go, Stacia, absolutely destroying this course right now. Check out the replay on the monitor. Stacia absolutely murdering the course right now. Looking great. Stacia back up and going. That final buoy is going to come in quick. She is now riding port side in her toe side stance. Getting a big old air double. Looks like truck driver style grab. Into an stalled alley-oop 720-ish. Great job, Stacia Bank. All right, our next rider hitting the course, this young lady, one of the most weaponized machines in the business. This is Cassidy Gale. Wow. Throwing some wicked buckets. Definitely no stranger to the Malibu, as she is a Team Malibu rider. Getting that 720 right off the bat. Coming across our Jumbotron. Frontside 180 to shove out. Looking really smooth in her switch stance. Slash and carving in that position, bringing around switch front side 360 right into a body varial. Look at that blind body varial. Cassie looking really smooth here on the first pass. Bringing around half cab to shove. Oh, half cab to Gumby. Wow. That's a pretty cool combo. Definitely caught me by surprise. What a great job by Cassie. That's an awesome trick to see. Half cab to Gumby combo. There it is on the Jumbotron. Oh, man, that front foot just barely missed. Look at that face. That is awesome. She's at least smiling as she hits the ground. Or water, I should say. All right, up and going. Getting ready to finish off her first pass. Cassidy Gale, ride and switch. There's the half cab to Gumby. Look at that combo, man. That is wicked right there. Look at the smile and the head nod. Let me fix my hair as it's still dry. Great job, Cassie. I believe she's the only one I've seen do a half cab to Gumby combo. Not an easy maneuver to do, and she makes it look way too easy as that hair is still dry up in the bun. Let's see if she can keep it dry on the way back. This young lady still has a whole bag full of tricks. That's right, we will have a quick podium ceremony after these young ladies are finished. Our podiums will be right up top on, behind the Malibu, parked up on the shore here. There she is. Wow. Look at those buckets. Some of the biggest buckets in the industry. Look at that nice stalled air reverse. Bring it back around. Combo for the judges. There's another stalled 180 right in to shove action. Switch front. Big spin. Cassidy looking really good. That hair staying dry. 360 around. She's coming through that halfway mark. What else she got in the tank? Maybe a aired frontside 180 switch front shove out. I feel like there's even more, like a big spin or a 3 shove coming. Nice little pop shove now riding in her toe side stance. Backside big spin. Great pass by Cassidy Gale. Wow. Throwing down. I think she might have finally got her hair wet. Nice little pop. Looking really smooth. Now here on her run in the women's pro surf division. Her toe side stance. I'm still wowed over the shove to Gumby combo. Definitely have to play with that one in the future. Awesome to see these young ladies stepping up their game here in the pro surf. Well, that hair is wet, but that's all good. She is absolutely shredding down this course. She still has a little bit of runway to go. Let's see what it's going to be. Maybe she'll go for that backside big spin. Maybe she'll surprise us with something else. Let's see, what will it be? Hucking some buckets I can see from shore. She's got time for one more, and here comes backside big spin. Great job, Cassidy Gale. Absolutely just murdered this Mississippi River course. Woo! Oh man, look how far her board goes. Great job by Cassidy Gale here in the women's pro surf. That brings us down to our last rider. That's right, our last rider of the day of the event. That's right, we're getting down to the end, y'all. But there's still more to come. Podiums will be up behind the Malibu up on shore. Definitely do not go too far. Also, you're going to want to watch this last lovely lady, Lily Anderson. Another shredder about to hit the shore. Really quick, we have a bunch of event sweatshirts. They're selling up top for $35 cash. If you want to get yourself one of the event sweatshirts, head on up, grab one for $35 cash. Ola, ching ching, we'll get you one. Our last rider up and going, that is Miss Lily Anderson, coming out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Lily getting that nice ollie oop 360 degrees, bringing around complete opposite air reverse. Oh, going for that switch front shove, unfortunately gets hung up just a little bit. Check out the replay up here on the monitor. There's that aired frontside 180. She's holding on, and then goes for that shove. Unfortunately, not able to keep it under herself. That's okay. Plenty, of course, still available. Lily Anderson back up. Ready to shred. There's the alley-oop. 720. Passing that 2/3 mark. That final buoy creeping in quick. There's that aired frontside 180. Brings it back around 360. 540 degree rotation. There's the aired frontside 182, switch front shove. Oh no! Second time going down on it. That's okay. She still has a whole second pass coming at her in just a few moments. We're winding down to the end of the day. Our last rider in the water, Lily Anderson, getting ready for her second pass. Don't forget, we will have podiums up behind the blue and white Malibu up on shore in just a little bit. You definitely don't want to miss that. All right, Lily asking for some quick adjustments behind that Malibu 240. Here she comes now on course. There's that aired frontside 180, bringing it right back around. There's what she, oh man, I thought she was going to roll away with it. That was the third one. Unfortunately, not able to hold on to it, but she at least got it a bit better. This is the pressure's on moment right now for Lily Anderson. She knows that Stacia and Cassidy just threw down. This is her last chance. About 2/3 of the course available for her shredding needs. It's time for bangers. Bangers, bangers, bangers. Who's going to be the 1, 2, 3? We shall see in just a little bit. At Malibu, getting in place, rope in hand, boat in motion. Here we go. Here we go, Lily Anderson pumping out the back. No monitor required. She's coming right across this awesome venue here on the Mississippi. Alley-ooping it at 360 degrees around. Pumping hard. Here it comes. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Unfortunately, doesn't get her feet on it exactly how she wanted. So that will do it for Lily Anderson. Check out the replay one more time here of her going for that backside big. Here you see she comes up just a little too high on the wake. Feet were on it, but as you see, placement just too high over the top of that wake. Still great riding by Lily Anderson and all these ladies in the pro division. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that's right, Ava Stewart. That right there was our last rider for our 10th anniversary 10,000 Lakes Open. We will be having a podium ceremony in just a few moments up behind the blue and white Malibu on shore. So definitely start gathering your goods, your gear. Also, please help us pick up any trash you may see lying around. Throw it in a trash receptacle for me as I watch people walk by trash. Come on, guys, help us pick up some garbage on your way over to the podium. Got to give a big shout out to all the sponsors. First and foremost, Malibu, Minnesota Inboards, Third Layer. Oh man, there's a whole plethora. I'm going to have to rattle off all y'all all day, every day, because you guys are awesome. Got to thank you all for all the support. Excelsior Brewing, Rev Branding, North Shore Marina, MVP, Bill Wolfson Commercial Real Estate, Surf Tech, Viscous Straight Line, of course, thehouse.com, Waldock, Ryan Taylor Visual, let's see, North Coast Mission, and Cross Point Marine. This is the 10th anniversary 10,000 Lakes Open, part of your World Series of Wake Surfing. Check out the CWSA.org for all your wake surfing rules, regulations, event information. I am Sean Cummings, Dollar Bill. That is $2, $1 bill on Instagram. Signing off to America, but I will be back on the mic for podiums in just a little bit. We shall see you shortly.